Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Europa Universalis 5 is Frisia. The state of the Holy Roman Empire is not the best. It's getting really squeezed. It's getting particularly squeezed. Got some very large players taking big old chunks of the Holy Roman Empire. We have France, Bohemia, Poland, all really consolidating a lot of area in the Holy Roman Empire, as well as myself and the Netherlands. Speaking of the Netherlands, stop being allied to Britain. That's dumb and stupid. Why are you allied to Britain? What's the likelihood that I could ally France? $77. Yeah, it's mostly the strength thing. But everybody loves me. That's pretty good. When I'm paused, well, that's just, yeah, it just kicks it back down. Let's see, burgers, patricians, sponsored maritime contracts. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. I beat the crap out of the patricians and now they like me. That's pretty good. Burgers have grown increasingly resentful of the power of the patricians. Same. Big same. And their lack of opportunity in the higher ranks of government. Oh, that's why. Their only route into power is to marry into poor but well-entitled families, or to pry open positions in government circles by demanding greater privileges from the potestat. Grant them sponsored maritime contracts. Yeah, but right now, let's crank that up. Let's crank that up. You can decrease your opinion of me as much as you want. But I'm gonna tax the hell out of you until you're mad. So I think how we're doing. We could probably attack people again. I think we'd be good. I feel like the antagonism burns off quickly, or it's actually been a while since I declared war. One or the other. Why are you not joining? I kind of like you to join. Maybe when their levy turns. Herefordin is just a vassal of the Pope, or rather, Quelia, who's a vassal of the Pope. Yo, dog, I heard you like vassals. Hey, how you doing, man? What do you mean, wrong game? Oh, right, thank you. For a second, I thought you were, saying, like, this isn't Pimp Your Ride on the PlayStation 2. Now that'd be... What if I change the category to Pimp My Ride on the PlayStation 2? Pimp My Ride Street Racing, Pimp My Water Gun, Pimp My Dungeon, Pimp My Cruise, Pimp Up Dungeon, Pimpin' 2.0, Pimp Tight, Pimp Hand Strong, Pimpy to Pimp, Age of Booty, Pimiento, Pimbolas, Primeval Man, Pimic of Sorrow, Pimby's Workaround, Paimon, Pimiko Plus, Pimworld, Pimania, Pimania? Pim the Forgotten. Yes. Hello. Jochid Clergy? Okay. Burn Rebellion? Oh, maybe. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, thank you for mentioning that I was on the wrong category. They are at war with the Golden Horde. I guess it's because that's their culture, Jochid. It's a big one. That's a hefty rebellion. Poor Finland. poor Finland. I mean, they're just at war with the Golden Horde. I don't care if it's like that forever. Maybe the Russians should just kill them like they do historically. Deal with it. And it's like, how often am I even gonna look over there? Like, seriously. It's gonna be like the Mike Wazowski of the whole map. It's like just constantly covered up by things that are actually more important. Like everything. Mike Wazowski. Can't declare nations are in rebellion. Huh. I mean, I'm an Iron Man anyway, so it's not like I can just open up the console. You hear that? I bet you don't. That's the sound of me pressing the tilde key. And you see nothing's happening. You can't hear it, but trust me. Yeah, and the HRE is a mess. I was saying that. Hey, how's it going, Fuzzy? Got Bohemia, it's eating stuff up. France is getting in here. Poland's getting in here. We're consolidating pretty thoroughly. So, when is my next Oopstle Boom? I don't know. Is it every... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There needs to be some fixes with the Holy Roman Empire and made to function better. Who would attack you? You're pretty weak. Are you my rival? No, I don't think you are. Getting the guitar, very nice. Really tired though, I haven't slept much in 3 days. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Also got you. Thuringia, Volgast. Who are my rivals? I mean, I just need to claim on somebody, somewhere, somehow. Don't want to buff the Emperor. I mean, just make something more interesting that could also block this from happening. It should be pretty rare that a non-HRE country takes territory in the HRE. And consolidation really shouldn't be this easy. I feel like only the player should really be able to blob within the Empire. No, I mean, the HRE was a state. It just got progressively weaker and weaker as a centralized state. Oh yeah, the Pope wouldn't like this. The Pope would be angry. Angie Popes say no wholly in my Roman Empire. Mino likey Francie. We caught him, and so maybe not the worst timeline. Also, yeah, very true. Yeah, it's 1483, and they are definitely pretty weak. They do have Constantinople, but otherwise. So where are we even feeling like attacking? This one we can't really do. I think making a vassal over here would be a pretty good idea. They don't, yeah, I mean, they do have it, but they don't have all that much else. Oh, I haven't watched it yet, no. Yeah, attacking you, vassalizing you, and gobbling up everything over here is a pretty good idea. IMO, like, how strong is Denmark? Fair, well, I mean, they're stronger. So if I build up a little bit more, I think I could take them. Like, start blobbing my way into Jutland. And I still want to fight the Netherlands, except they have a lot of crazy allies. If I could somehow get down to the Rhine. Fight them. That'd be pretty good. Let's find an opportune time where both Austria... Well, Austria's not even that bad. If I had a friend, I could take something here. We're not that far from being able to be friends with Bohemia. If we get an alliance with Bohemia, this could be massive. Excuse me. I mean, I've been able to call people in. It's not that bad. The spice must flow again. I feel like they need to get rid of these. Like, if you already have the achievement, don't make it pop up. Or have it as an option. I could give some land to Bohemia. That'd be pretty nice. And beta testing is far worse. Look at Georgia. I'm doing all right. Look at Georgia. Oh. And that's all I can do. Profess trust. I trust you, Bohemine. Bohemia. Okay, Jackies, how's it going, dude? All right, Landsknecht. Landsknecht, let's go! Logistics distance. There's some good stuff down. Okay, yeah, we can get House of Parliament. We can get a lot of money. We should, once we have enough money, we should definitely get one of these going. A building to house a permanent parliament to keep it central and under better control. Trying to figure out how Thuringia be dominated by French culture like the Rhine or the German Rhine culture. The Emperor's dead! And yeah, Bohemia once again is the Emperor. That's probably the wisest choice. Carolingians. You know, the kingdoms of French based makes more sense. I like how Ryan Almatic as the second dominant culture in the kingdom. We're making some pretty good cash there for a moment. Alright. Since you have already... mediate that now. Ooh. Okay, that's still fine. Ooh. What's happening here? Most West Mecklenburg War. Huh. Well, good luck to them. I think Poland's fine. There are only 3 cultures that are allowed to form the Kingdom of Thuringia, and it's Lorraine culture, Burgundy culture, and Rhine-Almec. Okay. Rhine... Oh, Alemannic? Alemannic? The Rhine-Olmecs? Hmm. You know what, let's just deny the petition right now. Kind of balance it out a little bit better. Ooh. Not looking great. If Poland takes this somehow, I'll be pissed. Let the coins be issued. Bounces back pretty quick. Alright, have a good pee. Oh, Munster's rival me. Oh! Hold on, they just got spat out. Heck yeah. You know, honestly, let's just keep this at like... Sure, 11. I should definitely go for them next. Yeah, Netherlands was made to spit that out. You are my next goal. My main goal is to kill cheese. Hmm. Kind of want to make one more infantry. Just to have it in the center. You know, or 3. Or 4. They did it. They freaking did it. They vassalized Middle Weser. Well, Poland isn't actually that strong right now. Hmm. Look at that levy. Hot dang. Honestly, I'll go ahead and have you actually keep assimilating. Eh. Yeah, keep doing it here. All right, let's see here. Ooh, I like that. Clay gathering operations can employ 1,000 more laborers. His prosperity by 15. I don't think that really matters there. Ooh. Honestly, armories is probably a pretty good idea. Yeah, let's go and do that. I think more importantly, we want to get claims. Of course, spiritualist ideas. I don't like that. Autonomy movement. Sure. Autonomy movement again. Sure. Or for land. Also good, actually. Then we'll go ahead and get the claim. Let's wait a bit. See how this turns out before we potentially have to do that. Ooh, research. Yes. Yo! We got that pretty quick. Pretty good stuff done this way. Trade advantage, yes. Oh, I love all these things. Yeah, basic financial instruments. The trumpet of money. Overseas trade is very risky, but also highly profitable. The development of financial instruments like letters of credit will help reduce the risk, increasing our profits. Letters of credit doesn't sound like a very good musical financial instrument at all. Unbelievable. Hey. Keep an eye on it. See, it's stuff like that. And it kind of just balances it back out. Ooh. I could dig a coalition against Poland. You know what? What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? Let's do it. Oh wait, I could press it? Get a few more friends and we could do this. I would really like that. That'd be nice. Could I even take stuff? Ooh, wow. Yeah, that'd be very good. And all right, and they don't have any friends either. So if like Bohemia or maybe even a couple other like moderate powers want to join this, I'd be all down. I would just go for it. All right, let's just crunch the numbers real quick. Let's go ahead. Let's get the Casus Belli. And doing this. I don't like doing it, but I gotta. St. Printer Press, also unfortunate, but either way. Okay, that'll bring us up to 52 if we take this. So I think I gotta. Well, I mean, I don't have to. Fine. Ooh. Honestly, this is fine too. Alright, and we'll go ahead and get the army tradition. Get over it. Get over it, Bronita. Oh, she's very good. She's a very good administrator. She's pretty good in general. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You're in, baby. I mean, I guess she's more balanced. She's better than everyone at everything. But she's particularly better at this guy. At the one thing he's good at, and especially better at the other thing. So these guys are a little bit more balanced. Or, oh, look at this guy. Wow. Got a couple winners here. Hot dang. Man, imagine if I was able to give her the even better education. Hot dang. Like, all these guys are just inferior. It's 59, 65, 52. They may be around a while. This guy's 26. Honestly, I think we just wait. We wait until these guys kick the bucket so we can spare ourselves the stab. Whatever. Your decisions if not correlated regarding a focus on covert. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, armories are good. They will be useful. Bum, bum. Alright, well... I'd have to do all the heavy lifting if we're just gonna be going with folks like this. I'm guessing you guys will get like maybe higher marks, hopefully. Hmm. Oh, now you got friends, but they are weak. We could take you guys pretty easy. Alright, we are not making that much money though. Like every once in a while we're just really stab increase. Stab is pretty pricey. In fact, I'm probably gonna turn this down. Go with that. Welcome back, man. How was your pee? There's military access? Sure. Why would I say no? You fighting somebody there, Mr. Pope? Got lost in the way there? Pissed all over myself. Came back. You are or with Cagliari. Saw a white rabbit. Fell down a hole. Had a crazy tea party. Almost lost my head. Man, she was fat. Yeah. France on, yeah, they've had it for a bit. It's pretty cursed. France needs to be nerfed. Britain needs to get a lot better with that navy. Oh, we're starting to get the printing press. Sick. Alright, we got a couple more years before you could do something there. Yeah. Probably just give Britain a stronger navy. I don't think France needs a stronger navy. A weaker navy. Did that bell come out? Ash versus Yugi. Oh, that's cool. So it's basically like Ashnol's Pokemon versus Yugi and his Mind Crush. He has other abilities, or does he somehow have his cards? Mosul Franconian. Ashnol's Pokemon versus Yugi and all his card monsters. So he summons the cards. I feel like Yugi. Some of those cards are pretty funky, pretty wacky. And he doesn't have... Does he have Exodia? Yugi can will them into existence. Okay. And he's got the freaking god cards. Like, what's Ash's strongest Pokemon? Charizard? Cool. Very good. It's not Slifer the Sky Dragon. Huh. I mean, I'm seeing a couple of them. All right, I mean, we're getting a significant percentage over here. Not gonna worry about it too much, I don't think. Huh. You have a VPN on or something? 'Cause that can sometimes make that funky. Huh. That's very strange. I don't know, maybe I don't need to be doing quite as much assimilation right now. What are you actually good at? Admin stuff, kinda? You're already developing there. Got that when the internet's being terrible? Hmm. How was the control all around here? I think we got as much control as we can get in a lot of these. Maybe you keep working towards humanist. Everything you sent that didn't send was got. Okay. Yugi can will them in. No, I saw those. Well, okay. I didn't see the God card one. And I saw the bathroom one. Did you not hear me respond? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, like the God cards are just. I'd feel like knowing that if you can actually summon each of those. Sure, like a lot. He does have very good Pokemon. I only actually watched up through the Orange League, and at which point, like, I think he had already given away Charizard to that Charizard training camp. Sorry. Or actually, I think that was in Johto. I did happen to see that one. But yeah, no, like... I know he eventually gets a Gengar. Was that his Haunter that actually evolved into a Gengar? Was that the one that he used to beat Sabrina? I've not actually watched that much of the Pokemon anime. Ash got a Sun God Solgaleo of 2 tons because of a tiny Pokemon that's 2,000 pounds. Also make Pikachu. He's a move called Thunderbolt 100 times 100 million. It's every Pokemon in all of his journeys. Okay. Still though, I think the God cards outdo pretty much everything he's got. All right, so do we just want to go for it? I think we just go for it. Let's get our maintenance up. You get his magical cylinder, which reflects all damage directly back to the user. Yeah, the trap cards are busted, man. All right, if I attack you. Bunch of losers. Bunch of scrubs. All right, get your morale up. Let's do it. Parliament approved. I'll probably feed... Maybe I want to take the whole state. We'll see how much antagonism we get. Got the OG Pokemon theme singer. Oh, that's cool. So who even does it? Like, since it's... who has the channel or whatever? Because it used to be Rooster Teeth, and Rooster Teeth is dead. So, all right, let's go. All right, I'm just gonna actually just sit here for the moment, see where you're raising. Oh, I actually raised dudes right there too. That's kind of neat. Aha! Ooh, trade advantage. Dun, 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 dun. Logistics distance? I don't really think I need that right now. Army morale attrition cost. Let's maybe go for... Keep working on stuff like that. Construction center. Construction capacity +1. Ooh. I don't think I actually need that quite yet, but that could be very good. Merchant's quarter. Obsolation speed. Trade. Ooh. I think that could be very useful. Next RGOs in rural areas, though. I think I want to do that. Developing settlements. Any settlement, no matter how small, will thrive as long as the land is rich and there is people, are people willing to work it. Yeah, work it, baby. Even the smallest village will become prosperous and bustling with activity in time. Beautiful. All right. You know what? You actually just go and like occupy that. You just go grab that. So you go grab that. You go and grab that. Who do they think they are? I should have read that. That sounded interesting. All right. So who else are we even fighting? A bunch of losers. Arnsberg. That dude down there. All right, we'll fully occupy this guy, and then we'll beat up their little friends. Let's get a general in here. Ba, 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 ba. Doesn't really matter. Let's actually just, yeah, let's go and do that. Hello? Okay. Oh yeah, that's getting annihilated. Nice. You don't even have enough guys. Oops. Ow! You having a hard time sending those messages? Help! Ohm needs somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Help! Are you on your phone or are you on your PC? Both. Oh, are they both having the same problem? Huh. I'm watching you, Ohm. Every step you take, I'll be watching you. Like, If it was actually censoring you, it would tell you explicitly, hey, you can't say that word. Monasteries have enjoyed air prosperity, during which they have attracted recognized Catholic scholar. Visit myself. Let me get the... Why am I losing Republican tradition? What the heck? Rule. Oh, okay. There we are. Alright, but we got an ad coming up here. Temple Sunny Death Battle now. Okay. Is it just... Was it Ben? You been doing that? No, it was Chad, right? Alright, well, anyway, yes. So, ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. I was gonna post the sip emote, but I have two sip emotes, and I'm just gonna share them right now. I don't know where they are from. I don't know how I got them. So I just wanted to... Oh. Home. Twitch is twitching out, guys, because my messages aren't sending either. Okay, they're... Alright, so one of them is a global emote. And the other one is from someone that I do not know. Someone probably has been gifting me a sub. Well, whatever. That was just confusing to me. Alright. Who else is in this war? That guy. Time to die, that guy. In a minute. I'll get you. Also, we got to deal with foreign cleric. No, I don't want spiritualist. I want humanist. Where's the button? Objective? North Sea. I think I'll raise my maintenance on them. And I think that will do it. Or do I need to put an admiral in there? I don't know. How about this guy? I know there was a button. Yeah, I think Twitch is just freaking out right now. I haven't lost any frames, so it's nothing bad on that particular end. What was the button? Geopolitics? Maritime. Privateers? No, I don't want that. I want coasts. You just go deal with that. All right, it's a fort. But we can grab them pretty easy. You might as well like delete. Pardon me. How do I make you stand down? Have to be in my territory? I don't think so. Disband unit, here we go. Oh. There we are. Got accepted to work at a homeless kitchen. Oh, awesome, dude. Very cool. All right, who would... All right, still nobody else really. Come on, somebody else help me out here. Somebody decent size. Come on, Bohemia. Defender taking, yeah. Working on it. Centralization. Let's see. That one. Yeah, I think we accept that. Da, 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 da. Probably isn't worth however much money I'm gonna get out of this. We're not gonna get out of this. Ah, damn. Oh, you know what? That's actually fine. You can re-siege all this stuff if you really want. Already got him. Oh, I died. Admiral leading the siege. I mean, that's the law that I took. How good was he? He was pretty. He was solid. He was pretty solid. All right, let's get the election going. Nice. Huge W. All right, who are we voting for? Wow. Wow. We're got some mad lads here. All right, we got a 97, 98, 86. I think we got to go with that guy. Yeah, that 48. That's kind of a downer, but 90 and 100. That 100's real good. Wow. Or do we go like 84, 90, 67? So yeah, no, this guy's not it. But I think, like, honestly, the 100 is kind of tempting to me. But like this guy being way better at administrative and mildly better at diplomacy, I think really makes it worth it. Let's get this guy. This guy's a mad lad. All right, you're going diplomatic. Oh, my vassals going crazy. Sorry. Come on, take the siege, damn it. Wait, that's not even my vassal. Hold on a second. That's just the Netherlands. Were you fighting there, Netherlands? Münster. Yeah. Alright, so I'm glad he's not letting him unsiege any of this stuff so that the Netherlands could attack. Pretty good. Victoria. A 0-0-0, baby. Come on. Unreal. Okay, we're getting some pretty poor rolls here, I think. Ugh. I think we'll lose the Republican tradition. Actually, right now, hold on, right? Hold on, hold on. Ooh. I think we'll actually lose the stab. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I wasn't thinking we were getting that much. There we go. Max RGOs. Very good. See if I want to upgrade something real good soon. Foreign cultural law. Great foreign traditions. I kind of like the pop assimilation. Tax tax. Ooh. Blood tax of foreigners. I don't like the non-culture levy size though. That's funny. The blood tax. Blood tax again, like the rhythms down your pants now. Sorry, it's got a little bit of that tingly still down my throat. Oh, that's real good. I don't think I'm gonna really be building too much right now because I don't got much money. But I like this will be huge. This could be very good. Land of culture. Culture and arts is what sets the identity of any culture, any country. By being proud of our culture and our artists, we can certainly have our mark in the world be felt everywhere. Yes, take that attrition. Take it! Maybe if we get another war. There we go, finally. Alright, so how much money can we even take from these guys? Spare? 4 reps. Oh, they won't even do it. They got 60 ducats. It's probably worth it. Although maybe not. Sunk cost, so yeah, sure. Buildings are expensive. Oof. I think our diplomatic income mostly kind of fell off. There we go. That was actually really lucky. Okay, war reps, all your cash. Humiliate. I really don't want to conquer you. I don't need to break your alliances. Want to gain anything from this? I mean, Munster's just gonna... Hold on, let's see. Can we actually safely take all of Munster? No. Although, no, yeah, actually, that'd be fine. Munster would be the only one that would want to actually get gobbled here. Okay, if I were to give it all to... Do I want to give it to you? I wouldn't have to integrate the whole dang thing. I think I do. Let's just deal with the rest of them first. I don't want to take anything from you. Accept all your money. These guys. Once again, war reps, all your cash. If I were to vassalize you, though. Not that much, but it's also like one state. I don't think I may give them like guarantees, depending on how expensive that is diplomatically. Because I don't want Holland to actually... I don't want the Netherlands to take them. All your money. War reps. Humiliate. Yeah. Yeah, the money was not worth that. Like, having them stick around, I don't think. How long the sieges took. Alright. Alright, now I will give this all to my little vassal. Can I select the whole state? Oops, did that backwards. Transfer occupation to you. Transfer occupation to you. Yeah, I don't mind this. Like, we're not gonna be able to attack anybody for a little bit, probably. That's fine. Only Münster will be able to join a coalition, and Münster will be dead. But most importantly, also, all that sweet, sweet cash. Broke your cores. Can't be humiliated because you'll be dead. Hey, Nexus, how you doing, man? Thanks for the biddies, my dude. We don't get that very often. I'm very happy that you actually did that. Not even for the 10 cents, more so just for that notification. I'm so glad that you did that. If people gave me more money, maybe I'd get more awesome notifications. Thanks again. I think for that notification, it's 100 bits or less. Anything more, I think it's just a generic one. Thanks again. Thanks for the $1.10. All right, let's do it. My little friend, it just got to be like a medium little friend. Buy more to give you 100. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should probably find out a way that you can at least get those notifications from like a regular old donation, so that you're actually just giving me all the money instead of giving, like, if you have the bits, sure, but it's like you're paying, for example, like $1.30 just to give me $1, because you're giving that other 30 cents to Twitch. Which, I mean, and if you watch notifications, then it's like, yeah. 225,000 times 10 in the future. I'm gonna hold you to it. You better give me hundreds of dollars. Oh, how much you're gonna get? Oh, okay. How long is this coalition gonna even last? If it lasts a while, yeah, I'm not in a rush to make it happen. All right, but let's see. Can we actually upgrade any RGOs really well now? That's a lot of money. That's $2,500. Ooh, horsies. Upgrade them horsies. Okay, the cows. Sure. All right, we'll just leave it at that for the moment. Do I really need a notification telling me that things need to actually get employees? Ooh, stability, rural attraction. I like the capital economy though. That's a lot. That's a decent. That's not a small chunk of stability. Woohoo! I mean, we're already pretty much at a traditional economy. Bountiful harvest. Individualism. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Get rid of the 2 zeros. Sure, whatever. Long term, that's better. All right, let's see. All right, and how are you feeling about me now? Still pretty good. That's conversion rate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Am I saying something different? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't even know I had a fort here. Yeah. That's actually a very good place for a fort. I didn't even know. I had that one in Osnabrück too. Honestly, I should probably get rid of that one though. Let's get rid of that fort. Get rid of the castle. Is it only during war? I think it's only during war. Okay. What's up? Are you having trouble sending messages too? Is it almost having that? I was having that. You wanted $100. Or are you saying you're not saying $10,000? Yeah, $100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $100 is $1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right. I'm losing my mind. Like, oh, hooray! Discovery of the New World. Driven by the pursuit of uncharted territories and the mysteries of the unknown, explorers from Portugal have arrived on distant shores. These lands are inhabited by indigenous peoples speaking unfamiliar tongues and adorned with striking ornaments. The discovery raises more questions than answers, and it might alter the course of history in ways we cannot yet foresee. A new world awaits, its full potential and challenges still shrouded in mystery. In 1492, Christopher Columbus set sail, hoping to find a new route to Asia. Instead, he stumbled upon the Americas, a land already home to millions of indigenous people. This moment marked the beginning of Europe's exploration and colonization of the New World, thus changing history forever. It brought new opportunities but also devastation as native populations faced conquest, disease, and cultural upheaval. This discovery is due to connect two worlds. Reshaping societies in the global balance of power in unprecedented ways. What a time to be alive. So wait, hold on. Was it just discovered, or what's going on here? Like, I've not actually embraced it yet. Mine says attacking Berg. Like, this is a very good place for a fort. I like that. Actually, yeah. Minden would be the next best place. We're gonna be plugging gaps, but I'm not too bust. Like, this area down here is pretty vulnerable, but doing okay. Like, okay, please, someone please tell me how I can actually fight the pirates. Like, I don't understand. Like, I thought I saw a button that was like, hey, go stop pirates. Like, Select objective. Control C's. Sure. Is it working? Are you patrolling the sea? Nice. All right, we're getting those filled up. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it's doing anything. Do I need more boats? Hey, Sven. No. You see, the thing is, if you want to show that you're a race car, you got to say, "Ciao." That's what the sound race cars make. Okay, the Hansa is almost in a coalition, kind of. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And if I can get a decent ally in here to actually help me against you, that would be pretty good. Mecklenburg, how strong are you again? You've only got 2k guys. Well, I mean, 2k is not... Well... Frisian Freedom is the name of my country. I started off as Frisia, and then when I became a duchy, I became Frisian Freedom, apparently. It's kind of an awkward name, but... still pretty cool. All right. We're very close to getting the new world. We'll probably get only one more tech in, if even. I'm trying, but they're friends with a lot of really powerful countries. All right. Early administrative reformation. Our people stand at the gate of a new era. In order to harness our internal capabilities, we must adapt our government and refine our administrative domain. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, they would... If I call them racist, they're just going to explode internally. Genius! Where's the call them racist button? Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. It's going to be almost another 500 years. More than 500 years. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, just if I have a... No, I would not accept. Not accept me buying their stuff. Yeah, so they're allied to Austria and Britain. For some reason. Maybe just as a bulwark against France. Which, I mean, understandable. Why do you have so many friends? If I had just one big friend. If I had just Bohemia on my side, we could probably just take them out. That'd be easier than fighting like all of the Netherlands' friends. Alright, so my other options. Ugh. You know what? Fine, we'll lose the prestige. Oh, we could probably get some good money. Ah, Mecklenburg. I mean, Mecklenburg is... This wouldn't be that hard, really. Can I mothball this fort? Like, I like having the layers of defense, but I don't know if I could really afford that many layers. Members of concerns regarding increasingly bad reputation. Bad company. I don't think... Is that stability worth that much money? I don't think so. Alright, so like right now, how much are we paying for stab? We could always increase it too. 0.2, we're getting Benson onions, yeah. Onion night. Alright, we're spending 6 ducats a month. 6.26. And we're getting 25 a month. It is fuzzy. Oh. Alright, we're doing math. 7 divided by 0.25. Or no, we're doing 7. What? Hold on. Hold on. $10,000 years of being gated by Twitch and free. It's time to conquer Earth. I mean, I can attack Lumberg. They're not very strong. Otherwise, if I attack you, you're not very strong. You're especially not very strong. We've got you. You've got a couple friends. Really about it. So is Super Sentai done? Like full on done? All right. So if we were to, okay. It's done. Can't. Ooh. After how long? It's been. Wow. 30-some years? Being replaced with more Ultraman and Metal Hero? Hmm. $40+ original Super Sentai. Ooh. That's crazy. 6 point. Okay, let's just think. Okay. So I'm spending 6.26 ducats. All right, so it is 28 times 6.26. So the stability is actually at this rate worth 176 ducats. 5. Yeah, no, 176. We'll round down. 175. So it would be worth it to just pay. Kamen Rider still going. All right. I mean, I watched Power Rangers. I watched Power Rangers from Mighty Morphin. I think that was all after it was originally aired, though. I think I watched it like through Galaxy. Oh, finally. All right, let's get our best person in there. All right. So I feel like we lost a number of our really good folks, but yeah, no, let's absolutely get you in there. She is our best person. Lose this to get, yeah, she's just better than all the other, all of these guys at least. Okay, so who are our alternatives? If I were to switch you out. Anybody actually better? 61 and 70. No. Like, she's just straight up better than everyone at everything. So yeah, you get... Ooh, that's expensive, but 25%. Hmm. Yeah, no, absolutely. That was also expensive, but this will probably make it definitely more worth it. The Angaro is very good. More Castlevania Gothic horror stuff. Hmm. Do you have a favorite Western Power Rangers ripoff? Ripoff. Define ripoff. And I mean, I guess I've never really been super in the Sentai, Super Sentai like stuff, other than Power Rangers when I was a wee bab. So what state is that? Good. Gonna do the same thing. Okay. I feel like a lot of things tried to do that, but I mean, maybe there were a couple cartoons that kind of got near that sort of thing. All right, so that's Brunswick. I'd probably take that one myself and feed that to my vassal. Wait for that to cool off, though. All right, so most of this is already Frisian. Tattooed teenage fighters, from Beverly Hills. Was all original footage and trash. Yeah, if I could get most of my territories to be majority Frisian and then have some other minorities elsewhere, that's pretty fine with me. We've got Power Rangers at home. Let's get our inflation down. Let's get rid of it. That'll probably be worth more in the long term. It'll only take a couple months. Oh, I did watch Big Bad Beetleborgs. That was towards the end of my tenure watching shows kind of like that. Or just kind of shows on Fox Kids, which is where it aired in the US. Big Bad How do you stop the pirates? I don't get it. All right, we kind of need money. That's for a graphic. Ooh. Straight up murder. Wow. I go towards centralization. Build a dock. Meh. I don't want to. That's gonna just cost me money. Reach out to our faith. People get killed by the bad guys a lot. Wow. I think this is actually what I would want. Yeah. Traditionalist? I don't like losing the research. Opinion's fine. Especially for Bohemia. Alright, we're passing. So if we want to grab something, we can, but I think we should still wait until our antagonism's down. I think one significant war and we would have a coalition on our hands. Kamen Rider, one of my favorites. Antagonist has serious guilt from working as an aid worker in a war zone. That's pretty intense, yeah. Why are you at 20k now? Stop it. For, you know, for kids. All right, so spend 5 or have to do traditionalist ideas, which loses tech. I don't like that. And I prefer the innovativeness. I think we just have to fight that and just take this. Grease opinion. Nah. How do I stop the pirates? Do I really just need more boats? Please, like, is there any way you can tell me? Hello? How much money is that even costing me, I wonder? Nice. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this castle. Oh, that's not making as much of a difference as I'd like. Buildings. Building subsidies. No, I mean that's not that big of a deal. It's really just the buildings. Yeah, no, we need hard currency. No, no one, absolutely no one knows how to deal with these pirates, right? No one? Anybody? Literally no one on Earth? Patrol the seas. Okay, how about this? Patrol the seas. Not all locations are selected in this province. Navies are what allow a country to project power beyond its own land. Navies are groups of ships led by a character which can fight battles, blockade hostile coasts, disrupt enemy maritime presence, and transport armies where they're needed. They also help with logistics as they can distribute food and gather food. So what even is patrol? Navies will seek to increase maritime presence in the highlighted sea zones. Maritime presence we have along our coast is vital both for trade and for our control over our territory. Maritime presence builds up over time if we are at peace, just from having ports, while a blockade will quickly reduce our presence. A navy in a sea zone can quickly build up presence again. Maritime presence reduces proximity. Okay, so this is a North Sea. And raise maintenance. This is actually, is it doing it? The merchants are trying to see possibilities with a new market in Sarai. We do not really understand why Golden Horde think that. No, not enough. What? Okay, and the rebellion is over, so good for them. What am I supposed to do? I don't think. Do I just need more boats? Is that all? Is that like my dudes aren't doing anything right now? You're gonna want to change soon, I'm sure. I think I'm actually gonna lower some of my dudes. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of my units. I mean, my army maintenance is only 3.9 free. And getting rid of 2 dudes, I don't think that would even cut that much out. Nice. Alright, got a government reform we could get. We're very close to getting this finished. Alright, Admiralty regime. Outward. We're currently pretty balanced between inward and outward. I probably want to go outward because I want to do the colonial stuff. Diplo capacity would probably also be nice. I don't like the cultural tradition though. All right, we're gonna add starting soon. I'm just gonna be looking through these, unless I feel like unpausing. Ooh, this one would actually be good. Oh, that's also really good. All right, we're back. Inside, I'm also going to not automatically subsidize that. Unprofitable buildings. Jewelers Guild. I want to get rid of those buildings then. So looking at this, I would love to do colonial expansion, but I don't think I can really afford it. Like, with how my economy is right now, I need money before I could even afford to do too much colonizing. So I'm just going to go ahead and do formalized scales, weights, and measures. Get us more tax, make the estates take less money, and individualism is also what I would like, I think. Our nation has formalized its system of scales, weights, and measures. While it is not universal, the new system does ensure our people use the same basic units of measurement everywhere in the country. Now there are 4 bovates to a hide. Now there are 4 bovates to a hide, or possibly 8. And then 5 hides equal a fee, or do they? Yeah. Alright, that cut how much we're losing by 2/3. Would you look at that? Alright, next tech. Oh, the printing press will be huge. Alright, let's go ahead and do the merchant quarters. Not super expensive. This could be very good. Bustling with traders, these quarters house shops and storage, serving as the economic heart where deals and exchanges flourish. Oof, don't have the money. Sorry. Among some of the patricians, it has become increasingly fashionable to spend time on experimentation and philosophy. Some have begun to form regular discussion groups, while others use letters to correspond with other inquisitive minds. One such group has contacted our podestat, asking for patronage and support. They insist that such endorsements will bring great benefits to the Republic in the near future. What a waste of time. I don't got no money. Half of the expenses of the buildings, man. Almost. I'm suffering from success. My country's too massive. See, we're getting merchant quarters there now. It's good. Hope that's making a difference. And why do I have to pay for upkeep of buildings that other people build? Stab, money, research. Ooh. I don't do the money. Oop, also that. Forgot about that. There we go. I mean, I don't know if that's actually just because I did the minting. I don't think it is, but whatever. Only active if producing new buildings is also automated. Hmm. Oh, another friends with Bulgaria, but you're also having a hard time fighting somebody. You're losing a war against Lithuania. Go get him, Lithuania. Somehow? Who you... Ah, I see. A lot of small guys here. This would honestly be very tempting if I were to just if Bulgaria would not join. They're not in this war either. I mean, if I could just max out my stab and Republican tradition. Honestly, like, how important is it to have that high of a Republican tradition? I mean, it's nice, but it's not quite as necessary as I think I am making it. Maybe I should just go ahead and keep this at like 15 max. Same here. Hey. There we go, making a little bit more money now. Let's take a look at the rest of these that we've got. I still need to do power projection. Honestly, I'm gonna go and do this. Temporary appointments, because it's a little bit expensive sometimes appointing these guys. Having our court members serve a position for life has the inherent risk of them amassing power and influence the longer they are in the seat, as well as them dedicating less effort on the tasks due to excess of routine. Instead, we can establish a system of temporary assignments so that officials are assigned to those positions that they are most qualified for, but changed to another one as soon as they start getting complacent in their tasks. Oh, nice. Ooh, Britain would not join, but Austria would still. All right, I was also looking at a couple of these. I think we got a good one here. The burgers. Good couple. In fact, this one actually might be minting threshold. That could be pretty good. And the trade efficiency and plutocracy. I don't really care for that. Like if we can get the patricians to like me a bit more, then maybe. Also guild investments. I just like those are just nice. Trade capacity, excellent. Honestly, monthly prosperity too. Pretty good. A lot of really good stuff. This is tempting, really. Like, it's possible tax efficiency could be worth taxing them less. I wonder how the math would shake out. So if I had 5% less of the 7.29 that we're getting from them, but 10%, how efficient our taxes are collecting tax is positive. It can actually increase the amount of tax that countries can get from their estates. So is that saying it's 10% from like how where does that 10% go exactly? It's not like we decrease 5 from the burgers just to increase it by 10 and then also everyone else by 10. That would be like might as well just say everyone plus 10 except for the burgers who are just plus 5. Also trade capacity, that's also pretty good right there. I think we want to go for, like that minting threshold feels so good. We don't have any gold or silver, but this could be very nice still. I'm not sure how much minting is actually going to do. Like another 1%. But I mean, it's just pretty reliable money though, so. Let's do it. Eventually, hopefully this will be pretty good. Control over the coinage. Cutting and circulating new coins of adequate quality is a complicated yet essential process for the development of a sovereign people. By taking control of the coinage, we will strengthen our economic foundations and consolidate our authority. Oh, wah. Purchase military access. Are you fighting somebody? You're fighting Morocco. Sure. Sounds good. Portugal's having a rough time. Ooh, that's fine. He was 35, 57, 50. How long until we've got this one done? Let's go ahead and get... Well, the stability. That's not a huge... I think we wait a little bit just to get... You're bad at diplomacy, but really good at everything else. Just not give you diplomatic stuff. We're about to get it, make it cheaper so that everybody can get that, so... Oh! Now aware of Northwest. Africa, cool. That really doesn't do much. I kind of knew about that, I think, already. Sorta. Love this song, dude. There we go. Want to give them another? Maybe once the patricians kind of mellow out. All right. Okay, this is taking a little bit longer than I'd hope. I mean, I kind of just don't want to... I've got other things that I can choose. It's not like I can't choose those techs right now. Alright, we'll just do these. State power from cabinet position. Sure. Having our court officials pass their offices from father to son is a plague on our administrative system, which only causes apathy and rot to spread to all branches of our authority. All offices should instead be assigned to those able to fulfill the post, regardless of their ascendancy. Like, if I had a lot of money and a large country, I feel like it'd be fine to do this, to just buy them, but I feel like I've got so many techs that I can still take that it's kind of no point in paying this off. Alright, but now we're making some cash. I was really just increasing my stab, and I was a little too fussed about max stab and max Republican tradition. Who is this? I don't know, he's just kind of a guy, I think. Alright. All right, but yeah, now it's cheaper to actually get the thing. So get you in here. We're making money. I love to see it. Money, money. Ugh. Really want that cheaper House of Parliament. Like, it would be so cool if I had an Oops to Bloom that would make it like half as expensive. What even is my army tradition? Pretty good. That's a lot of army tradition to lose, though. Do I? You know what? Sure, I'll spend the cash. That's fine. How much would it cost to subsidize the buildings here? Does that actually change the cost of anything there? Like, in any meaningful way? I don't think it does. I might as well have it on. Maybe it's like a ducat cheaper. Whatever. You have a hard time filling this one up. Oh. Somebody died. Who keeps dying? There we go. Everybody's power just decreased, I think. Or is it only when we actually put them in power? Maybe I should just buy it. It doesn't cost much at all. Coastal forts, I hear, could actually be useful against pirates. I don't know how much pirates are really even doing to me. Supply limit, Inquisition law. It just seems like a dissatisfaction. I mean, that's good. I don't know why wouldn't I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna get when I'm not Protestant. when I become Protestant, though. Religious wars. Not gonna need that for a while. Construction speed doesn't really matter. Fort limit, legislative efficiency. I really don't care that much for legislative efficiency. Like, that's just speed. Doesn't save me money. Just time. Like, I don't care to build them quickly either. Upgrade my transports. Maybe I should do that soon. Entropy. Market attraction. Let's maybe go ahead and do that one. Located at the heart of a bustling and vibrant market, the Entropy is the best place for our mercantile efforts to flourish. You're allied to Denmark. That's silly. Or you're somehow... Yeah, you're allied to Denmark. How? Hey, Sweden. You know what would be funny? You're actually not super strong. Improve relations with Sweden. It's not a small chance that we could actually use you against Denmark and Poland. Really good to just declare, like, if I could get Sweden on my side. Is it even saying we're slightly stronger than them? Ooh, this will be a golden opportunity. I mean, they do still outnumber us, but... Alright, next... You're not my rival, are you? No. Okay. Wait, no, yeah, you are. No, hold on. Disrupting trade. No, I can't actually just fabricate anything on you. Yeah, humiliate rival is the one that I'm thinking, but... Yeah, you are not my rival for some reason. Can I make you my rival? Ask to become their march. Maybe get some attraction down here. Encourage humanism. That's... I don't know. Maybe we should do something a little bit more useful. Let's actually have you encourage migration here. You. Yeah, that's what you're already doing, but just wanted to check. You go and develop the capital. That's a solid enough general. Yeah, maybe not. I think the distance is a little too much. Give her another chance. She's way too good to get rid of. That sucks. Let's increase the stab by like... That's a little too much. Let's maybe go... Eh. Repentance is better. All right. I'll think about like trade buildings that I may want to be building soon, though. Clergy satisfaction doesn't matter. Seventh realm movement cost could be good. Let's actually go and do that Inquisition one. The Inquisition was created in the 12th century as a means to combat the Cathar heresy, but its reach grew significantly in the late Middle Ages as the main tool of the Catholic Church to counter the spread of dissident doctrines. And free prestige. Sounds pretty good. Basically means a higher floor of prestige. What do you want me to do to get more ivory? Come on. Go dig up someone's teeth. Canale Mecklenburg. Ooh, still bloom time. Let's see. What is the likelihood that I could get friends with you? Almost, yeah, still very, well. Trust. If I just keep increasing trust, maybe. Let's. Sadly, I don't have the road building one here. And none of these are too crazy. And how is my antagonism now? I think everybody's cooled down, mostly. Cologne's a little high. Otherwise, not a problem. I'd probably go ahead and attack Brunswick. Yeah, grab that little sucker down there. I'm just gonna keep heading farther south. Actually, who is Paderborn allied with? Ooh, this will not be a bad. No, that's Berg, rather. I give all that stuff to you. Keep feeding the vassal. Oh, Mecklenburg's actually having a hard time. Yeah, that's why they don't want to join. Otherwise, I could get more friends. Diplomatic reputation. Country's diplomatic reputation represents how highly regarded it is in international relations. In particular, it affects how trusted it is by other nations. Get a dock. I mean, docks are cool. I don't really care if it fails. Other than losing the stab. Which, I mean, ground power, admin abilities. Trade maintenance. More money. Sure. Alright, aristocratic movement. I mean, we're pretty... fine, I'll do the aristocratic. That kind of sucks, but... I'm gonna say I'd rather do the spiritualists than change that policy. Wandering loyalists. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We pay loyalists to keep the liberty desire in our junior partner's country low and manageable, but the latest reports have become more and more desperate in their pleas for money. Money that they must be squandering, not using it to ensure the relationship between our country and theirs remains in place. Prevents them to budget and monthly payments better. Blah. Like, this shouldn't make me anxious. It's like the pop promotion speed is nice. Other stuff is not crazy. Not crazy good. Here... is that stab investment cost decreasing? But my mother died. Oh, okay. Alright, so the cost does decrease. Slightly. So it'd be better to actually have higher increase in Republican tradition than stability, because this kind of feeds into this. So if anything, I would rather do that, because I think that actually even saves me more money. Nice. The men are proud of their regiments at the best times, but these days their pride knows no bounds. A healthy competition between regiments means that they are outdoing each other to ensure their perfection. Oh, here we go. I should be working on some of this. I'm not even thinking about these. Wool is good. Yeah. I think after this next tech, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and pay to get New World. Not expensive, but it's just not really advancing anymore. And speak the devil. All right. We'll go with papal control because you don't need to convert anybody. The Mark of the Holy See carries unprecedented influence throughout the Catholic world. By making the gravitas and authority of the Pope a driving force behind our state's religious policies, we will accelerate the conversion of the non-believers while maintaining general social order. So that just makes everybody like me more, a little bit. Increases the max there slightly, which will give me a little more money from basically just the patricians. All right, let's go and buy it. Under our enlightened leadership, we have now fully embraced New World. Discovery of the New World has heralded a new era not only for the colonizers and the colonized, but has also led to the spread of materials and techniques, as well as a realization of the vastness of the globe. As animals, crops, silver, and diseases spread across the Atlantic, first steps have been taken toward a truly global economy. With foreign lands and people being mapped and documented, ideas as well as religious and philosophical debate are increasing because the color is being colored by what we have found in overseas societies. Great minds feel the need to question what was once truth, and from yeah, okay. We read that before. All right. Let's see how quickly we can get down to exploring. New World. As a Florentine navigator, Amerigo Vespucci says the lands discovered by Columbus are not the Indies, but in fact a whole new world, unknown to our ancients and waiting to be mapped and claimed. Oh, now the law was actually implemented. I wasn't even thinking about that. Or we just finished a different one. Or we just start with this one. I don't know. I don't know if we just finished something. Local crown power. It's pretty nice. It's 400, so I can't even afford it. It's not there. I could afford it in some places, apparently. Like, not everywhere, but I can afford it here. Ooh. Hold on, did I... Oh, I've not made one here. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and do that. Oh, hold on. Is it... Yeah, no, let's do that. Merchant's quarters, that's pretty good. I like that. Green numbers. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, it looks like you are actually done here, encouraging the migration. Go and work on this. Zero control. Absolute anarchy. I could actually... There's one building that allows me to get second level chancery, I think. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Skilled working diplomats, enviable situation and strength of our freedom finds itself in our proven beneficial Pisa states. I think let's actually just do the rep, because like maybe that'll get us closer to getting a friend somewhere, a more powerful friend. Maybe I just keep building up the trust. How important is trust, I wonder? Best trust. Oh, that was that 12 before? Like, honestly, that might be the way to really get allies. She's not the best. Here now Austria wouldn't join. If it was just the Netherlands, I'd be willing to just do it, but Britain now would. She's also not the best. Here, how about you? No. How about him? At least close to your age. Trade capacity. This is kind of like 10% lower taxes for 0.05 more. How much is that? That is right now it's 10.22. So if we were around, that's approximately 3 ducats a month versus 10% lower taxes. Down to 87. Is that how that would work? Is it 10% of what they have now or 10% of satisfaction? I don't know. Okay, it's probably down to like 18.6. Which is 4.47, 7.1. So that's honestly not that far. It's not that big of a difference. If I'm doing the math correctly, which I oftentimes will not. And we're about to get an ad as well. So I'll probably just... Race Institute cost. Or cultural tradition percentage. And like an innovative. I'm honestly not that fussed about the assimilation too much. I would like to be a higher percentage than just 44. I'd like to at least be at 50. Maybe I will work a bit more on some of that. And Westphalian is not very large. It's actually embracing Lower Saxon, though. That would be... I wish it just told me how much it was going to increase, or at least told me... Alright, I'm gonna crunch the numbers. So just 1.29 minus 4.3. Oh no, I've gone the wrong. I'm stupid. I said 4.3. That's why. All right, 0.86. So 1.1. Oh, we would be slightly over the accepted cultures. I think maybe if I just have Westphalian be a little bit smaller, then I could probably accept Lower Saxon more reliably. And it's definitely harder to actually to convert them than Westphalian. All right, and you're done increasing control there. Oh, interesting. The research is affected by clerical state satisfaction. That's good to know. So that actually doing this would get us more tech speed. Very good to know. I did not know that. So it's good to have them like you. Very good. Very good to know. So honestly, the less I would tax the clergy, even if I could tax the clergy, the better. They'd probably be like my last case scenario. It's like, okay, how do I balance this out? Just tax them a little bit. All right, adge over. So now I click buttons. I think we will go, like you're done doing this anyway. So how about you get, how about you can actually start doing the simulation. Here. Spread it out a little bit more. And then you can... Just keep developing. I'll save my money for when I actually get the Oopstelboom. It'd be cheaper to upgrade these. Wow, that's actually fairly cheap. That's strange. All right. I think I'll go right for... I want to see if I even can do the exploration. Or rather, no, I want to get... I have so many options. All right, it's just faster to do it this way now. Can I even? All right. Explorer commissions. Beyond our shores lie uncharted lands, ripe for the taking. The recruitment of brave men and explorers to set course for the unknown is a lucrative and vital opportunity for us. Oh. Nice. Not that far. But I am also out of diplomats. Oh, and we can canonize. What could I do that could maybe benefit from clergy stuff? Ooh, this is honestly kind of tempting. Pop promotion speed is bad, though. Cannot construct universities. Ugh. This is alright. Powerful diocese, possible clerics, towns and cities. Next diplomats and conciliatory. Okay. Yeah, nothing too good there. Ooh, sorry, bumped the mic arm. This would be alright if I didn't really not want our aristocracy. Alright, that's now majority Frisian. Keep working over here. That's also majority Frisian. And that. Or no. That one's not. Okay. Working on it. I always think that's like a different mode. Like it's not a different mode. Okay. Let's improve relations. Max that out. Oh, we can get explorers. All right, is there anything else that I really want right here, right now? That one I definitely will take. Exploration monthly progress. That sounds pretty good. Allows open sea exploration and colonial range. All right, how do I get an explorer? I don't know. Pardon me, cracking my knuckles in the mic again. Characters. I don't know. Okay, so accepting this would cost. It's only a point. Hold on, the numbers have changed. So it's 1.26 minus 4284 plus 1.06 is 109. Unless I'm dumb, I can accept this and we'd be hunky-dory. All right, there we go. We've accepted Lower Saxon. That's a lot of our population. Oh, and might as well get the tech. Right. So I don't know how to get an explorer. Like, okay, hold on. Can recruit explorers. The character, it's a certain trait which allows for exploration. Cool. Where though? I'm gonna go ahead and just do the one that makes my priests like me a little bit more. Preaching friars. It has become quite popular for friars to start preaching of faith. We should elevate those who take up his task and praise their efforts in affirming the conviction of our peasants. Nice. Heck yeah. Of course, it's when my Republican tradition has already been maxed out. Is there anything I could spend it on right now? I'm sure there's something I could just do for that. Well, let's actually give you a cheeky little bop. Brilliant. Okay, let's... Maybe this is where I should be looking for... Explorer. Military ability. Administrative. Operation progress. Where do I get explorers? Hey, cores. Very cool. Maybe it's... Where does it even say that things are cored? The printing press is almost done, too. I'm just gonna look it up. Where recruit explorers U5. I'm gonna say how. Hire them from your character pool. Maybe I just don't have... Do I... Okay, do I have an explorer in my character pool? Assign them like generals / admirals in the geopolitics tab. I don't know if that's actually... Oh, here it is. I need a lot of money. Okay, we're gonna be saving up for that. That seems like a weird place to put that. Territory? I guess. That's a very broad look at what territory is. Level 12. The Philosopher's Stone? Groups of alchemists have gathered before the court, desiring funding to expand their research. Their proto-scientific language, Raptimus is... Oh yeah, we've gotten this before. Can't afford that one. That's a lot of money. I want to get a guy soon. Go towards innovative. Wait, why does this make us go toward... you know what? Screw it. Turn lead to gold. Siphon income. They've got 3,000 guys on their own. That's pretty impressive. Nothing to... we found Ghana. Heck yeah. Oop. Got that. Awesome. Kind of found Ghana. I mean, something like that. A Mali Empire. Very cool. All right. I go and just do this one. I don't really have the money to buy one. Maybe I should actually work on getting better boats. So they can actually make sure they don't die at sea, probably. Yeah. I don't know, let's start with these. Bark. Bark was a small sailing ship originally used for trade. Adapting these for warfare provided a smaller and faster alternative to the larger carracks. No, not my commoners. Fest trust. Ooh, we're getting close. Like one more might actually do it. All right, look at that. Look at that income. Tens of ducats. 2 tens of ducats. No, it's on the 6. That's fine. It's all right. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, that might not be too bad. The alchemists have come back empty-handed, wasting an incredible amount of state funds in search of a delusion. In fear of punishment for their folly, they have escaped to a neighboring country, presumably to ask them for funding too. But this was not an entirely fruitless endeavor. Their workshop is littered with unrelated but otherwise useful research, alongside a large amount of raw goods that were presumably used for the alchemical task we handed them. We've already repossessed them, even if they may not make up for the costs incurred. Which, I mean, maybe. Will coins be issued? Sure. Doesn't take that long to get it back up. What if we just had buttloads of money? We'd always just have it ready to be maxed out. It's harder to get this one. Maybe it's a proximity thing. Or a population percentage thing. I don't think it's going any higher. And it's 1,500, by the way. We're zooming through it. Except for all the zooming we're not doing. You are unimpressive. Kingdom of Albania is a holy order? Oh wow, they've actually expanded into a little bit of old Bulgaria got over there too. Oop, Oostelboom. Forest exploitation, pretty good. On farming estates. Well, castle works. Again, I don't know if I really want that right now. I want to be saving money. Go for a trade expedition, but I also want to get the conquering. Mediterranean galley. I just want to find Greenland. Proximity cost? Maybe. Let's go for this. Beat windward. Beat to windward. Lateen-rigged caravels are highly maneuverable, allowing them to easily tack against the wind. This makes sailing through unfavorable weather and hostile seas much quicker. Helico support? Yep, sure. Contain printing press, ugh. But honestly, alright, I think I should go ahead and get a CV on somebody. What if I just tag Lundberg? This is not that bad of a fight. I mean, Lundberg's got some friends. Brunswick's got some friends too. Berg? Ooh, you would not really join here. Just give that one little thing. Let's grab some cash. And that will get us to Lundberg. All right. Apparently, numbers-wise, it's saying that it'd be better to, at least as far as this goes, go for Brunswick, but also get us against Lundberg. Yeah, that'll make us fight Denmark. This is tough. It's hard to find friends. Austria and Great Britain. If we just get a claim on them when they don't have a... pardon me. When they just don't have... When their friends wouldn't help them. I think I do want to attack Brunswick. Let's give those my little guy. Then I think I'd make another little guy. Take a little bit from myself. Just that. And yeah, make a little vassal there. Take that. I'm actually starting to get that state already. Or do I just go for like money right now? Maybe. Kind of need that. I'm doing alright. Don't really need to expand, I guess. Yeah, right now it just doesn't feel like a very good time. Like, getting more cash might be the best thing to do. If I could find somebody around me that's actually weak. Like, somebody that's, like, pretty vulnerable, like, especially if it's you. Then I might get a claim, but right now is not quite the opportunity. What's happening down here? Lorraine. France is getting pretty consolidated. It's kind of scary. Hopefully they'll declare war on the Netherlands or something, and then I could take advantage. Honestly, maybe. I could still get that alliance with you. We're gonna burn a lot of... Let's try it. Burning a lot of our Diplo rep right now. Down to 12. Ooh. Urban Parliament seat. Sure. Sure, let's go request additional taxes. And this is fine. Yeah, no, it's costing the same amount. And embrace the reputation. $88, $13, $86. Wow, he was... This guy's more balanced. Still my best military guy. And best Diplo guy, too. In fact, I should probably switch these two. Although, marginally better in both. She should be doing admin. I mean, you're kind of only good at admin. I just don't have anyone that's like... I mean, he's pretty okay good at diplomacy. Not quite wow good. Ooh. Gotta get that up there. Yeah. That's where the money's at. Good thing I looked there that early, or else I wouldn't have been taking advantage of that at all for them. Wow, 13,000. That's big for me. Swedish? No, hold on, I'm stupid. I was looking at cultures. Plus 20. All right, we are back up to half. Westphalian is like half what it was before. Wow. You know what? They like being Frisian. They like it more than anything else. And we're before you know it, we're gonna have 1 million people. Nice. Just make them fortunate or diligently profits of businesses. As rule, however, has gone very well for them lately. While not prestigious, business is in many ways the backbone of our economy, and through their control of coin, the burghers have managed to increase their power over our country. Sick. Once again, if I had a friend. I got a little bit more I can get from this. Might be able to squeeze out maybe one more professed trust, and then that'd be enough. Perhaps. But we're making cash now. We actually have enough. Buy ourselves an Explorer. Barely be able to afford it. Alright. It's not great. As Explorer is a scientist first and foremost. Charting the land is less important than studying the flora and fauna of the New World. Blah. Scientist of C. All right. Hypothetically. Exploration. 10 ducats a month. I mean, that's mostly affordable, but can't reach any of the areas that I'm liking, any that I'm really looking at. Maybe I should really work on the colonial range coming up here. Climatic range. Why does it go away? Just give me a list of all of them. The naval range. Stuff like that. Colonial range. Was it? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna keep working on that. Slowly. I was hoping that we'd actually be able to get something a little bit sooner. Because this guy's just not. How old is he? Angrian. 20 years old. So he's not too old. We got some time. That's a lot of money. Research, though. That's a lot of money. Oh, hold on. Merchants and trade? Okay, here it is. Trade range, colonial range. Yeah, this one would be good. This was the one that I would want to be going for here. Which I've already got. Alright, here we go. Exploration ideas. Colonial range unlocks exploration casts belly. Interesting. Gonna take a while. Oh, actually not that long, really. Oh, and you've actually got this there. That does project an area, so I probably don't need to build one here for a bit. In fact, whenever I actually take some stuff over here, maybe wiser to... Yeah, I couldn't quite. There would still probably be the best spot. But they would have to go around that way. They could circumvent it, but they would still be farther behind the lines. And they would not be getting support from the east. Or anywhere else that's not coming directly through that corridor. Alright. Alright, now it is, if I were to... colonial range. Yeah, I think that's the one that I'm looking for. Is there any better one that's right here? $250, yeah. $500. 50%. I don't want to get like last. Yeah, how do we want to go for right now? Oversea exploration. The vast seas promise us great riches and new opportunity for trade on distant shores. Let's keep it going. I keep thinking to myself, you know, maybe now a good time to end. Now I want to keep playing. I can go like another 15-ish minutes. Maybe closer to 20. Alright, this whole area is now majority Frisian. If anywhere I want to be entirely Frisian, it'd be probably this, and certainly this, and also probably this would be fine. I don't mind having significant minority in the rest of these areas. Oh, Tecklenburg is a... Oh wait, no, that one's majority Frisian now. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Not even oops, but... It's the natural way of things. I don't want to make Westphalian extinct necessarily. Maybe there are better places to be doing it, though. Maybe you could be doing some... Do some light here. Keep working on it there. Gotta remember to upgrade towns. Found towns, you know? All right. Let's see. How close are you? 11. Oh, just one. Would one more professed trust be enough? Oh, they would accept. All right, a couple more months when we've got a dude. We're going for it. Hopefully that no, okay, gonna have to do it one more time. Fine. Not gonna be annexing anybody for a bit. Where can I see development? Where exactly is that? is. Okay. How's Paris? 66. London's 53. Right now, I don't think Berlin would be very large right now. How about Copenhagen? 39. Stockton? 40. Krakow? 42. Constantinople? 61. My, Paris is currently the winner still. Rome? That's not Rome. Is it like why is the location Bracciano? Oh, here it is. Why is Rome not a city? Oh wait, no, it's right on the corner there. 46. All right. I mean, we're doing all right. Pretty happy with my city. I hope that it will be at 100 by the end of this. All right, our taxes have decreased again, I think. Yeah. It's just fine. We're still getting a decent... I'm glad we're getting double digits. As a sign that we actually probably could afford to colonize. Even if it does dip down like that, that'll be a little bit of an issue. But we could explore. Especially if we have our stability and Republican tradition up. Oh, that's bad though. We don't like that. Ah, stop it. All right, we're starting to get significant minorities here. %25 there, 34 there. All right. Okay, how are we looking now? Ooh, hold on. North Atlantic, Greenland Sea. We could do it. Because I don't care to go south. I want to go north. It's going to be I think, a much easier way to get over to... Already seen that. Kinda. Hopefully, if we're lucky, somehow Greenland has not already been colonized, but... That could be a good jumping off point. Not very profitable, though. I think I would like to go hardcore into colonial range. Working on that. 500. 600. 1800. That's one I already got. Caravel. I don't know if that's an upgrade or what, but... I don't know if my boats will be up to snuff, though. Because we're going to have to check and see. And what was this one? Only 250. And I've already got it. So I gotta... Don't even bother. Don't even think about it. Colonial policy. I'm leaning towards settled colonies. Rights of the burghers. I like rights of the burghers. Ooh, I like that. Wrong guilds. Commoners allowed in cabinet. Now, that's pretty good. Grant colonial authority. Ooh, colonial. I like the colony stuff, man. Exploration multi-progress. Maybe I should go with that. Quest for the New World. Allows us to join the number of nations set to explore the world outside their borders or strive to be the first nation to circumnavigate the world by commencing a quest for a new world. That was kind of... Is that strangely worded or what am I doing? Alright, but I guess in order to get there, we'll go and do colonial charters. These new documents will ensure the rights of our countrymen when they settle the untamed land of the New World. Will give the colonies the exclusive right of governing the new land and regulate their relationship with the motherland. Nice, nice, nice. But do we want to go ahead and give this a shot? Eastern Greenland Sea. Sure. This one's lots. Well, 56 months. No, 41 months. Sure. Give it a shot. I guess start from here. My closest point. Send Henrik Wilhelm Schiller. Where is he? Why is... What? Who am I sending? Okay, hold on. If you... Maybe I don't want you to be... Okay, I don't want you to be my admiral, I guess. Kind of weird that I guess it's not related to the boats? Am I crazy? Huh. Wait, hold on. Admiral. Oh, wait. This guy. Start preparing new exploration for Eastern Greenland Sea in Harns. Preparation will take 158 days, after which they will set out into the unknown. After they launch, Heinrich Wilhelm Schiller will report back with their findings as soon as possible. Cool. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, right, and how close are we to getting that alliance? Again, if we press trust one more time, that'd be enough. Oh, come on, really? Can't quite. If we improve relations just a tiny bit, maybe that'll be enough. Oh, okay, no, that just wastes the diplomats. Thank you. If I just built up my army like a tiny bit more. No, I don't have the manpower. Because they're drilling. And that's just gonna keep going down. I mean, we're learning. We're learning. Oh. Every independent free city gains 7 stability, while every country currently leading war against them is minus 25%. Huh. Homes are... Okay, I think these are all of them, and they don't matter. I'm not near any of them, I don't think. You might be one. Oh no, you're just allied to the... No, you're a bishopric, okay. Oh wow, they're already going. We completed our preparations. Go for it. Godspeed. So, okay, we don't actually need boats. I think they just kind of do it. That's probably a little bit more of an easy way to do it. So that's good. But all right. So how strong is England? 30-something? Wow, France is strong. Holy crap. Alright, but I think I am gonna go ahead and... The Emperor's dead! Haha! I should probably just erase the printing press shortly. Like, when... How much do I even need? So close, man. I think one army would be enough. I just had the manpower, but I don't, because I'm a fool. Alright, but I think I am gonna go ahead and have to call it here. The ad has started. Can't even stop it. It's beyond my power. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.